I don't know why I did that. But without further ado, because I'm a little behind as it is, with the oversleeping and the having slept kind of funny. So it was a little crunchy and a little stiff, and it took me a minute to be able to get kind of loosen everything up so that it would have been comfortable to get out of bed and come down here. Munch some food in my face, get a little coffee so I'm not like dirt. Well, more dirt than usual. And check in with some fellow streamers that are hanging out for a little bit and say hi and troll them with a Wookiee. Let's get into it. Okay, I want you to play. While I try to get my shit all set up here. Welcome everybody. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for me being weird right now. Just play Harvester. I don't know why I want DOSBox X Baum, whatever the hell that means. Oh, you're another one of those. Fuck, hang on. Fuck. Alright, well, it's got another weird thing, so I've got to do it. What's the difference, though? I don't have DOSBox Baum. I don't know what the hell that is. Get out of here with your fucking Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Anyway, let's turn the fucking proper surround sound. Oh, motherfucker, let's get schlocky. No, I touched the button. I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. No. Fuck. I'm ruining this one, and I'm gonna start it over because I touched something I didn't mean to. Fuck me. Same DOSBox thing that Witch Haven runs on. You can't outside out, or it permanently shrinks the window and you can't bring it back up. It's really dumb feature. Don't touch it. Let's let the schlock set it. Yeah, like why would I have wanted to miss this? Why would I have wanted to miss this? The cheese-tastic schlocky intro, dude. Welcome to Harvest. Yeah, why would the fuck? There's no way I was gonna have gone through skipping this shit. No. Welcome everybody to the Friday the 13th special event stream. Oh god, the greeniness. I feel like even Witch Haven was a little clearer than that. And the graphics on that game, woof. It's the Hellmouth, apparently. Here we fucking go. So all my Discord. Music's actually kind of cool though. Harvest. No, here's where the '90s cheese comes in. Yeah, here comes the '90s. I mean, sure, we'll zoom in on the fucking hammer banging the balls. terribly overacted. Oh, this is gonna be fucking great. Also, like, that perspective, what is that perspective? That's so weird. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Okay. Next. Right clicking on some objects in the inventory shows a close up of the object. Okay. So yeah, it's old school point and click kind of adventure style, but like weird schlocky ass horror sci-fi. Right clicking on weapons in inventory activates and deactivates. So okay. Press escape to bring up menu options. That's fairly standard. You can combine objects into new objects by clicking and dragging them on one another. Again, fairly standard. Sound levels can be adjusted in the options menu. Okay. Screen too dark, try adjusting the gamma in the options menu. Again, fairly standard. Although we don't call it gamma anymore, now it's just brightness. I'm guessing maybe because it's less confusing for people with monk brains, and that way they don't think, Gamma, will I become the Hulk? Check your photo in the inventory screen. It will get worse as you take more damage. So, kind of like a play on Doom. Doom's guy's little head took damage and shit. Look for special items that will restore your health. Oh, I just know they're gonna fuck with me with that too, where some of them are just gonna be like, it's a special item, but it's not helpful. It's just going to fucking kill you or turn you into a potato or something. After finding growing items during the day, night will be the time of mischievous adventure. Okay. Double click the left mouse button on an exit to go through instantly. Okay. Double click usually does things like that. Use the right mouse button to attack opponent. Okay. Right click, usual. That's fairly standard. Left click on your character or press I to view inventory. Yeah, it's really cool. They gave options. And again, fairly standard, but initially, not all the time does. It's just select your character, it doesn't actually open your inventory. There's a lot of what I'm basing that off of is what I remember from WoW too, where like, it's target yourself, but it's because you can also cast spells and buffs and shit, so. Next. I'm gonna be having Boof as we start here. People a chance to come around for the schlock that I had called and was a little late on getting to. My apologies on that. But we're here now. We're here now. Left click on an object to grab it, right click to put it in your inventory. Penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Again, I feel like that's part of the thing for them to put random. It reminds me a little bit of when my wife Deus Machina was playing doing like the Monkey Islands and the Silent Sorcerers and stuff. Where they've got like certain things here and there in like weird little quippy Confucius say things in the middle of tips. Or how-to sections. Next. Use the left mouse button to move character around the screen. Yep, point click. If you're stuck in a puzzle, walk to other characters and they will give you clues. Avoid cliches like the plague. I mean, radical, dude. Some cliches aren't bad. And they happen. Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. If you get stuck in a puzzle, try using items in crazy illogical ways. Yeah, like it in point and click most of the time. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Okay, so how do I do that? But wasn't it to just right-click on someone too? Holding down the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents, but wasn't right-click on somebody to fucking attack them too? Look before you leap, alright? Help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. Bruh, I don't have one. Okay, we're back at this. Okay. Exit. We're gonna do a save. Holy fuck. 25 game files? Days of the old. Days of yore. Equals D. Yep. Cack bag. Fine. Saved it. Examine the wall clock. One of your typical wall clocks. I literally just want to click everything. This is not overly much my style of game. This is much more my wife's style of game. But the content of this one, I had to pick it up and play it. Especially when I saw it on sale for like fucking $1, $2, $3, something like that. Official Dust Bowl basketball, autographed by GPF. GPF. Examine the bed. The mattress is speckled with odd. Oh! Fap! Oh, fuck. Okay, what else do I have to explore? A pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the... Why the fuck? Why the fuck are the lenses melted to the tape? What? Am I living next to the sun? What's happening? Acne medicine. Empty acne medicine container. Alright, they're just going right in for fucking... It's covered with odd stains and acne medicine. Wow! Jesus, they're going right in for it. Okay. There's Colonel Mustard in the drawing room with a candlestick. Examine the clock. Old-fashioned clock with bells and a hammer. Examine the picture. Photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. So... Based on the other things that are put up here, I don't think it's my girlfriend. I think it's just Crush, or he's weird and creepy. Examine the bookshelf. Examine the bookshelf! Handful of faded hardbacks littered the lower shelf. P-47 Thunderbolt. 148 scale P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. Okay. P-51 Mustang. Hastily glued P-51 an exact 1/36th scale. It's very early 90s. Clarinet. Obviously some fat high school girl left it here. Wow, guys! Jesus! Fat high school girl left it there. Why the fuck is it in my room? Holy fucking shit. It's just going in. And I haven't even left the fucking first room yet. Jesus, this is gonna be an event. Paper Doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. This is probably the most challenging record. This is probably the most challenging record you have ever put on your turntable. Ow! Is everybody out there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ashton Bukasik, please don't sue me. Do I have anything else to examine? Okay. The closet! Yeah, okay, I forgot. You had to click off of them to examine the plant. Recently watered plastic plant. It's plastic! Why'd you water it? Or just missed it to make it look kind of more real? So it's all dewy. Saddle shoes with the laces knotted together. Cheap folding chairs such as you find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. I would consider neither of those exactly religious, but I mean, maybe the culty, perhaps? Um, Examine the closet. 7 flannel shirts, accompanied matching blue jeans are hanging. Company with matching blue jeans are hanging neatly in the closet. So fucking exactly this outfit, probably. Probably exactly this outfit. You peer through a thin layer of dust at your reflection. Examine my dresser. The dresser drawer is unlocked. Kid. Okay. Punch, punch! I'm gonna beat the shit out of my dresser. Examine the sunglasses. As of yet, the future isn't so bright. Lol. What to examine the quarter? 25-cent piece. Dated 1952. Good stuff. Examine the pen. Shoe marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. Okay. It's just thumbtacks? Is that what that is? Exit. These punch sounds. Fuck. Okay. Trash can. Empty trash can is so clean you could eat from it. No. Thank you. Exit the door. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Please, I would love people to come experience this with me. Split second. All right, let's see other things to just check out because there's some fascinating descriptions on some of this shit, and that some somewhat worrisome cracks in the ceiling here, the stucco of our ceiling. Examine the master bedroom. Master bedroom door is firmly locked. Oh, mom and dad don't want us walking in on them fucking. Okay, so I exit goes to the kitchen. Fair enough, it's my door. My place. Or it was not a pleasant sound. That was not a pleasant sound. It was not. Okay, globe. Stunning depiction of the earth made of paper mache. Papier mache. Yeah, whenever I read it, it's hard to say. Papier mache. Papier mache. I didn't say it all like exaggeratedly French. Oh no! 7 o'clock. Pendulum-driven cuckoo clock with a cuckoo obsolete. Words are hard. The cuckoo oddly absent. But I thought you said there was no cuckoo. Just no physical Boyd. Clarify more. Speaking more clearly. As a kid. That hat. That's atrocious. Kitchen window. Pass through for the kitchen. Old-fashioned console television. I don't remember them being quite being so rectangular from what I've seen. They would usually chop off more like here to be more like a square. Unless that one's got like a bonus deluxe extra panel or something. Now with bonus AC units. I can't examine the iron? What if I want to brain my dumb little brother in the head? What are you? Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany. 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 Examine the newspaper. Box full of newspapers. Okay. I mean, I didn't do that. I did not do that. I would like to go back inside. I wasn't done. I didn't tell you to go over there. I clicked literally on the fucking kitchen, bro. Nice try. Mother? You're fucking horrifying. As is the weirdly rendered baby thing over here. What the f... Okay, I was giggling so far, this kitchen creeps me out. I'm very aware of where those fucking knives are. If you reach for one, Mother, your face is going in the fucking garbage disposal in the sink. You wanna know how it feels, Mommy? Here it comes, get ready to die! Fire extinguisher. Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. That sounds like a porno, Wade! Examine the trash can. Freshly baked cookies are in the trash can. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely right to be all weirded out here. Something's off with Mumsy. Something's off with Mumsy. Wall sampler, an expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. Cabinet that smells of dirty diapers. You're supposed to put food in, like, canned stuff and non-perishables in one of those? Why does it smell of dirty diapers and fresh cookies are in the garbage? What the fuck is going on in this kitchen? This just... Yeah, it was kind of schlocky, funny, and great, but now it's got legitimately kind of spoopy, like, because what the fuck is happening right now? Is there anything else I can check out? Examine the oven. Cookies are baking in the oven. Just to be tossed in the fucking garbage after, I'm wondering? I don't want to talk to Mom just yet. I want to see what else is here. Examine the baby crib. Newborn babies sleeping. Newborn is sleeping soundly. Yeah, you're fucking. Oh, what is wrong with your face?
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve,
Oh,
you grow up a little after
this
graduation.
voice acting is creepy
I
too.
hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Okay,
Listen,
Boomer.
This may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
I love how everything else is in normal and then bye! It's all in caps. Wait, other? Other? As in, like, I can freeform ask something? The fuck does that mean? I'm so confused, but intrigued. And your face still kind of creeps me out, lady. Your eyes look like they're in different fucking places. is spooky. Graham, hey, what's up? This is gonna be an experience, dude. Alright, sure. Let's go with Hank.
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
You always were a kidder,
Don't
Steve.
use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think
Oh,
she'd
okay, that
feel
answers-
knowing her fiancé was a guttermouth?
Hang on. Fucking hang on. If that's the implication of the pretty blonde girl in the picture that was next to my thing that was supposed to be 17? Bruh. What?
Fiance? This is insane.
That face though.
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Sexist much?
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
I'll follow that into that, yeah.
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning?
Oh,
You may
Jesus,
not
you went
appreciate a
there?
hot meal on a clean plate when it's
You
there, but
went
if
there?
it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will agree when the time comes.
Oof. Okay, Jesus. No, again, the point is this is supposed to be really fucked up and bizarre. But fuck me, they went in and I haven't even left my house yet.
Bless your innocence, but there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage.
Trula! Hey, thanks for
Facts
the
that
subscription.
can't be disguised by sheets which
Again,
wrap around the contours
resub.
of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have
Jesus
to make your
Christ,
peace with
lady!
the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
What the fuck? Screw that, you didn't even need to go for one of the knives. I should probably just put your face in the fucking garbage disposal anyways, lady. What the fuck? Okay.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Again! I'm going to go back and stress this point. I will walk back into my room and
All
fucking
this
click
talk
on the
about
thing so
weddings
that you
is
guys can see
nuts.
this.
I'm not
It's from like
marrying
early
anybody,
90s.
So I figure out what's going on
Or
here.
like based on shit in the
First
early
the
90s.
heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry
Who
someone I
fucking
don't
cares
even
what the
know.
neighbors think?
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect
Oh, well,
me
okay.
to write you a note.
I guess that explains why that's what the neighbors think, because she lives there. Dude, this is weird. Ugh, fucked. Alright,
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
don't ever fucking smile at me like that again. Stab you. Yeah, sorry it was so late to get us started off, Grim. I wanted to get this done earlier, but it fucking... Ooh, sweet! That actually came out on EA now? Oh, yes, I'm gonna check that out later. New retro FPS that I've been looking at for a little bit that was TBA, it just went early access and it's available. But yeah, thank you for coming to hang out, Grim. I just figured this might kind of be up your guys' alley because it's fucking weird as shit and kind of on the spoopy side. Okay, now I'm going to reiterate this whole thing about this is my fiance. I'm going to get married to her. Examine the picture. Photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. Qu'est-ce que fuck? It's supposed to be kind of like a scary, spoopy, weird game. It's like schlocky horror and sci-fi B-movie stuff of the early 90s is the theme and the style. Chulo? With creepy ass 50s, way outdated, kind of sexist, utilitarian dictator mom with the fucking murder smile. And I've got a head full of demon strabismus. Not the normal kind that, can happen to people when just their eyes kind of drift off. No, the kind that's just like, I will eat your soul. Hank.
What?
That would be my question. What the fuck is that? Who am I?
Lousy rat. And you better be quiet or you'll wake Daddy up.
I don't like the way you say daddy. I really don't.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell, huh?
What
well, fuck you, you little piece of shit.
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
I'm gonna kick you in the face, you little bastard.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
I just think everybody in this
quick,
bizarro
the
universe...
wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
Hoops crack nuggets up their asshole. For funsies.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean, retro? All TVs look alike.
Yeah, okay,
sure,
so yeah,
basically.
The whole point
This is one
like...
old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my cowboy show.
You little fucking cunt. I'm gonna beat you into that TV.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great.
I knew
And
that was.
besides,
I knew that was
blood and
coming.
guts are neat.
I knew that was. I didn't want to right click on that, but I knew that was coming. I knew the fucking America line was coming. You're right. That
I'm
is
glad
really
you're
neat.
catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
Bye.
Good. Finally.
All right, let's go outside. I'm gonna guess that's fucking Stephanie just hanging out in the yard too. What is going on? Oh no, that's a paperboy. Hi, Jimmy
Hey,
James.
Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess
Jimmy
not.
James.
Hey, how come you
Did you
haven't
deliver
been putting
sandwiches?
the paper out for me
Ah.
anymore? Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be jake, okay?
What the
That's
fuck
all
does
I
that
want.
even mean? Fucking touched. I touched the thing, I didn't accidentally skip the line. No, sorry.
Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade
I don't know what he
for
asked,
something
so
really
I have to
neat.
say no.
Think about it. See you later, alligator.
Because it clicked accidentally and I didn't want to, but... What the fuck does everything will be shake mean, dude? Like, I've backed towards 50s culture and stuff. I'm in a Fallout. In case you haven't noticed, everybody. Hello, that's a Mr. Gutsy. Hello, that's an Assaultron. Get back on there, lady. And wiggle them out of there. And not take my fucking headphones off. Hello, that's a RoboBrain. The fuck is that sound? Who's running by apparently, but they're actually not being any sort of thing to support that, like, whatsoever? Nothing was happening there. Examine the security bars. The security bars fastened to the window with Phillips head screws. I bet you Phillips head's important. That would be... What the hell is that? Is that in front of the TV? I'm trying to reference the way it was, because I think, yeah, that's the living room there, and that's the kitchen. Mailbox. Disc, it's a Frisbee. Dayglow Lima space disc stuck on the roof. What the fuck's... Never heard of all that. Steel barbs wrench signals from the naked air. High voltage power lines bathe your home in a wholesome old-fashioned electromagnetic field. You feel their humming in your dreams. Yeah, welcome to the 50s. Alright. Full of junk mail, bills, and bake sale flyers. Army surplus air conditioner. Alright, let's go. With that bizarre ass... Whoa! Whoa, this is the map? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I've got some ground to cover. My house. Which neighbor's house? This general store. So probably that one. I love the way he's just kind of like stands there with this weird kind of just like slump-shouldered. I'm lost. Look. I'm lost. I see the boys. Examine the window. Glass is so clear, the reflection makes it difficult to see. Oh, that's just creepy in a sense. The window, it's too high to look into. Well, I mean, you weren't really looking at that one. Why does it sound like a shotgun pump and then a chicken having said shotgun shoved up its ass? Damn the garage door. Garage needs a new paint job. Well, the door basically looks like shit, but the rest of it seems okay. Examine my inventory, by the way. Oh, that picture. Oh, that picture. Okay, hang on. I have to do it again. Save. Why? Yeah. Why with the chicken anal rape? Overhead window is shaped like a wagon wheel. there's some weird, aggressive, steamy cooking noises, and then the fucking weird 50s outer space theme. Whoa, hey, what? I swear I saw something poke around the corner there. I did. Fucker. Funerary urn is the cabinet's sole occupant. Giant mutant asparagus, inexplicably robust given the fact that it's encased in red concrete, perhaps the helpful words. Helpful electromagnetic field of harvest. Yeah, because that seems so extra healthy. Giant mutant. Healthy. Ashtray shaped like a particular human organ, which will remain nameless. Is this sufficiently spoopy, Chula? It's definitely bizarre as fuck. Before I talk to your weird hand-rubbing ass, yes, spoopy. I don't think quite actually spooky, but well, maybe. It's kind of fucked up. There's a weird stain over here, too. Damn stuff, almost... Is it skin? Almost made of leather, polyester. Well, fuck! I should have clicked on the bed in his room. It says the bed is covered in strange stains. I had a good laugh at that one for about a minute and a half. Oh, what the f- I just read the fucking caption on that. Jesus! The man of the house squeezing his meat. Save for the chair. The upholstery is stained after years of profuse sweating. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. But I mean, with this... hirsute, corpulent gentleman. I gotta believe it. Let's talk to the weirdo.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today?
Oh,
What
hi!
brings him to the Potsdam house?
Papa Shiso?
Huh?
Let's just go with this one. I came over to
Oh,
see
you'll
something.
have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all that meat at stake. Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And
No, bro,
anyone
that's
who
too much.
says otherwise is a commie.
Bro, that is too
once
much. Like,
you're
I have a
married to
higher
Stephanie,
red meat requirement
I'll
than
be
most
part of the
people.
family too.
That's
And
too
your
much.
father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Is this gonna be the same thing, or?
Meat is the foundation.
Yeah, okay. That's the same thing. Meat. Like, seriously, I actually have a higher red meat requirement than most people. If I don't have red meat, a good meal of red meat at least once a week, I start to feel like crap. And I'm not anemic or anything like that, and we balanced out enough of the vitamins and proteins and iron and other things that we eat. I have just there's something about my body that requires a specific level of red meat that most people don't. But fucking 3 servings of red meat a day? No, dude, you're gonna kill yourself. Very fast. Unless you are one of the people that has a rare one than me, where you literally need to just eat raw red meat. Because there are a few people that have a weird thing with their body that that's what they need.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
It's the cult!
There's
It's the local
wonders
cult!
inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
Yeah, blood specifically, probably. I'm not regretting this at all. This is exactly what I wanted for today. But holy fuck, this is weird.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair with plenty of meat.
The fuck? Moynihan, sure.
Moynihan is the undertaker. He also runs the Wayward Hotel. Since he's providing the space
Where
for
I'm
the
guessing
wedding,
he
you might
grabs
stop by and say hello to him.
unsuspecting
Just
people
be
to
social.
undertake?
Whatever you do, be sure to say hi to your father for me. Will you do that? Tell him hi and remind him of the meat.
Okay.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room. I hear him moaning, but that's all.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
That woman,
Well,
Mom.
next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I
Stop
said hello.
making that fucking
And
face.
tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also,
Okay, yes, about
Can
your
you remind
fucking
him
meat.
about the meat?
Jesus.
especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be
I'm
more
very
concerned.
glad I got
If he
weed.
dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
Sure, let's talk about the slaughterhouse.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
Why don't you get that? I mean, like, I legit think working in a slaughterhouse would be kind of cool. I would not have a problem with it. Obviously not vegan.
Sure, it'd be just
Get a little
dandy.
smelly sometimes.
And you can't argue
Especially in
with
the middle of
success.
summer.
Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad. What a grand
It also depends on what
business
kind
to
of
go
animals you're
into.
dealing with.
Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun.
Like,
reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils
that
all
second
the
part
time.
that we just got to. It's like, that's the part.
Well,
a little smelly.
Those are all
smell
definite
kinda like shit.
cons of what you've done.
Especially.
Guts have been washed into the gutters. What are you left with?
Ow, my fucking
Meat.
earballs! What the hell was
Rows
that?
and rows of scrumptious
Oh!
red.
Why did that, like, just aggressively static rape my earballs? What the shit? Okay, bye, you fucking weirdo. Let's take a look in your weird kitchen. Well, your wife's not quite as creepy as my mother, but still kind of creepy. Let's see what else is in here to examine and check out. Examine the cabinets. The entire kitchen has a minty fresh look and scent. Well, yeah, it's kind of like mint green. Also, there's a lot of fucking cracks in the stucco. Examine the light. It's just a light! And the icebox. Frigid. The icebox is locked. Why do I have a feeling that there are, like, multiple heads in there? Examine the counter. The entire kitchen has a minty fresh look and scent. Examine the plant. Plastic plant with freshly watered soil along with... Why are you people watering plastic plants along with little styrofoam balls? Okay. That's kind of... It seems a little Bushes are preventing it from opening. Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything. Hi, Mrs. Potsdam.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
It's the same fucking woman. She's wearing a really bad wig, but it's the same fucking woman. I recognize that fucking creepy smile. Yeah, it's right there. You look just like my mom except for the hair. What the fuck?
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same pearls.
There's
So
no
bizarre.
There's
Bruh.
nothing bizarre about baking
Bruh.
cookies.
There
The
are
Harvard
no
Charity
cookies in this
Bake Sale
kitchen.
is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potsdam Jr. can be counted.
Fuck.
This charity bake sale.
Gotta remember not
What
to
is
right
it
click.
supposed to
Fucked it up.
Oh, I just
Sometimes I accidentally
like
bounce
talking
it.
about gruesome subjects. When you get right down to it, all charity is pretty ugly, isn't it?
I don't follow.
Ask Mr. Moynihan. He's organized this event. In conjunction with the lodge, naturally.
It's a really, really bad wig, because I can still see your actual hair underneath it. Darker hair, like. Also, bruh, there are no fucking cookies in this kitchen. What are you talking about? You're just as fucked as they are. She's not baking cookies. It looks like she's sitting there fucking eating a bowl of cereal. Or stirring a bowl of porridge, maybe. Is there gonna be pears in here? Did I stumble into Goldilocks? She's got the fucking golden hair, fat ass out there, but it's just meat. Did I stumble into Goldilocks?
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Potsdam has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application,
Oh, Jesus.
but so far...
This is so culty!
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to pick up a lodge application at the post office and take it over to the sergeant-at-arms. Isn't that a thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
What the fuck? I'm not disappointed. This is exactly what I wanted this to be for today's stream, but oh boy, this is a trip. I'm very glad I got weed for this.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr.
Is the
Moynihan's
ocean
funeral parlor.
Sitting
what?
somewhere in this room?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else to hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
Okay, let's talk about your
You
fucking
mustn't
weird
be
ass
so hard
husband.
on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down. He has a new application in, though, so keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's place.
What the fuck?
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're...
No, fucking no. Cookies?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Okay. There's an option to do that. So what I'm betting in parts like that is there's
Give my regards to your parents.
other playthroughs where like I pick up secrets through these ones of stuff to try to do. Maybe we'll find it differently. What is with the fucking ocean of static? Let's go upstairs.
Sorry. You'll have to ask Mrs. Potsdam for permission to see Stephanie. She's in the kitchen.
How did you know? You're just looking over there and fucking rubbing your hands going, oh, mate. Also, the fucking... I
Hello,
should have
dear.
just typed in
Come
Stephanie.
to see Stephanie, have you?
Yes, please.
She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding.
Okay, you're gonna ground her for us apparently fooling around, but you'll totally be like, no, you two 17-year-old kids should get married. One of these things not like the other. Well, this whole fucking thing just doesn't belong.
Give my regards to your parents.
Examine the plaque. This plaque has had its metal plate removed. Okay. Yeah, fresh now. This device is slowly releasing noxious-smelling chemicals into the hallway. Freshening. Refreshing. The refreshing. Grounded inside too. The refreshing. Made of high-tech topperware. TF. It's a vase. Why would Tupperware make a vase? I know you're doing that to not hit a fucking actual copyright infringement thing and, like, you know, get sued. Tupperware don't make vases, bro. They make stuff to put your food in and bins for your other shit, but not a vase. A decorative vase. That's not Tupperware. That's not what Tupperware do. Examine the plant. Plastic plant needs a good water. Why are you people watering plastic plants? Plastic plants go. This one seems cool. Plastic plant has enough water to last a good while. And you're totally fine with thinking that plastic plants need water, but weirded out about everything else here. Not that you shouldn't be weirded out by everything else here, but plastic plants need water? Bruh. Dude, examine the books. Several books about red meat and its importance to living well. Well, that's not surprising. Examine the mirror. Excuse me? Your makeup looks just fine. What's weird is his face right now legit looks like it kind of has like mime or clown makeup on it. If you look really closely at the front side, that's kind of weird that it said that. Your makeup looks just fine. Examine the closet. Closet won't budge. Oh, that's the bathroom. That's a weird drip. It sounds kind of like a tiny little peg-leg man go walking up and down a hall. Very slowly and deliberately. Maybe scraping a hook along going, yeah. Oh, he caught your smell. He sped up a little bit. Clunk, clunk. Okay, Beep. Beep. Okay, what do we got? Wall picture. Picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Yeah, it is. I can see it. Examine the plant. This plastic plant is apparently dead. They're plastic. They're plastic. Examine the medicine cabinet. Medicine cabinet reeks of various toiletries. Examine the towels. You know, my one. Now here's one overly used paper towel. In your house? In the bathroom? What the fuck? Examine the picture. She's purty! Oh, Lord. This window affords spectacular view of aluminum siding. Examine the towel rack. Towels are stiff as boards. Gross? Like, really gross? Bathtub. Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has steam bedded. Oh, that's fucking gross! Oh, thank you. I knew it. He doesn't even fucking show up that well because it's rendered like garbage, and I knew he was a hirsute. He was a hairy fucker. That's disgusting. Okay, is there anything else? Exam plan. Okay. Okay. That's leading into something that makes a little bit more sense now. Mrs. Possum has been taking this plastic plant joke too far. It's a joke, apparently. Toilet paper feels like coarse sandpaper. Ugh! It'd be painful to wipe with this stuff. Bruh. Operate the toilet. Just to make it extra embarrassing before I go in. And I will be right back real quick. I'm going to save the game in the bathroom. Lol. Boop. Save. And I'm just going to go brew some coffee. I thought I had it still paused. I guess not. But he was getting all sassy with me and waiting. I thought I had that still paused. Operate the miniscap so I can open that. No. Welcome, Mama Lisa. This is a very fucked up game, and it's exactly what I wanted it to be. Examine the aspirin. Got a headache? This is aspirin should do the trick. Ah. Oral lube. Hang on. Hang on, it means I gotta set it off, this off for a second. Shit, hang on. Fucker. Can you sit on there? That would be helpful. Now, stop. Jesus! Don't you fucking dare come off of there. It's probably gonna come off because I'm kind of warm already. See if it's gonna show the right area here. Oh shit! No, you don't. Stop doing that. Don't know if it's gonna quite get all the way down. That's fine. Ready. Oh. Also, Lisa, I feel like you would appreciate this mug. You can see, obviously, that's a D20. What it says is you roll to move silently out the front door. Instead, you trip and tap dance out of a 2-story window, falling into a pen with a bunch of screaming goats. Because you rolled a 1. Oh. Caution. Alright, escape. Then the cough medicine. 1 hour cough medicine. Eh. Oh. You know that like dumb tickle itch feeling that happens in your inside of your nose sometimes? That's been doing it over here for like days now. Off and on. And just like it's evidently disinfected. Yeast disinfectant, not to be used for baking cookies. Vitamins. New Zippy vitamins will pick you up. Eee. Tampons. Well, they didn't fucking hold anything back, eh? Tampons. Better ask Stephanie about these. I don't know what are. Wait, pick up? Randomly? Okay, so now I've... First item in my inventory is fucking tampons. Okay. We're going there. Examine the toothpaste. Be sure to roll the tube up from the bottom. Right. Examine the band-aids. Scattering of band-aids. Examine the floss. Dental floss. 300 yards of it. That's a lot of dental floss. That doesn't look like dental floss back there, though. Whatever. Exit. Let's, yeet out of here. Why is the ocean here? On a really bad Radio Shack radio. You're still kind of creepy and weird. This is weird. I'm gonna look back at you expectantly and blink, blink. Why are there suddenly birds that you can be heard singing and they weren't before? The closest thing I heard to that was somebody shoving a fucking cocked shotgun up a chicken's ass. And literally, you heard like the slide pumping, and then. Okay, that little musical theme just got a little sus. Examine the furniture. She has nice taste. Oh, I have a feeling that fucking line is gonna come back at some point in a different way. Examine the radio, just like the one back home, except pink. Because, aw. And she's a girl. Hello, Stephanie. What? That's not what I wanted. Go back in there. I was just kidding, baby. I'm back.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Okay, so
Haven't
you're
you
confused
heard?
too?
We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really?
Like, that's actually kind of cool because
Oh
you're
God,
the first
I thought it
person
was
who's
just
like,
me.
but like, I
You're
don't
not
know.
alone.
Is it a trap?
Can you tell me what's going on here?
Oh,
Those
no,
people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Yeah, this is fuck. We're supposed to be teenagers. Literally, Lisa, the picture of her that's on the thing, that's on my nightside table apparently. It says of a pretty girl, blonde, about 17 years old. Excuse me? Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing is set like... The whole thing is meant to be set like it's early 90s schlocky like horror sci-fi B-movie type thing. Hold on, fucking camera's not sitting all the way right. Those people.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
So yeah, this is exactly what I wanted this to be for like a Friday the 13th feature, but I've been playing for, I haven't got very far, but it's just fucking like, that was also back in ye olden days where, you know, people were kind of dicks. I mean, they're still kind of dicks, but we're really dickish about that in the dark ages. There's a reason to call it the fucking dark ages, Lisa. Lisa! Lisa! It was made in the 90s, but the time period that it was supposed to have taken place in. It was supposed to have taken place like... That's not 1990s Saudi Arabia type thing. Oh, it is. It's hilarious.
I believe you. Maybe some of these people believe you too. Maybe they're playing dumb.
Why?
Maybe that's what you're
Maybe
doing
they're
right
responsible. Either way, something really weird is going on
now. Yeah,
here.
I think
I've
she's
got to
going
escape,
to be the...
and so do
I really
you.
think she's not
Because in a
actually
way,
on my side. It's
whether
going
you
to
know
be
it or
the...
not,
It's a trap.
I think we're both grounded.
Grounded.
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't
They
tell
want
you
to have
why?
at the lodge.
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and
No,
listen
she about
to
to
the
launch into a
noises in
Disney
the
princess
house.
song. Like, watch the world outside my window. But I immediately thought of, if anybody's seen the South Park movie, up there the swords groom, where babies burp and flowers bloom. Tomorrow night up there is doomed, and so I will be going soon. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. You're a burning bastard, Uncle Fucker. Anything in my
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper.
Yeah, I met
He
him too.
doesn't deliver the paper.
And
He
he picks
up
it up. It
scrap
was like
paper that Miss Potsdam sets
what I
out
saw
on the
was
porch
too.
for
It's
him.
like I
Some
heard
mornings
with
she
that guy
forgets,
too. I was like, what the
and the
fuck?
boy gets furious.
Yeah, he gets all mad and like he's a fucking
Gives me the
mob boss or
creeps.
something, but he's like this
Anything else
big.
you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me.
I don't like the way you said your daddy.
Especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
There was still just a tonality. Do you know anything about this weird lodge they're talking
Everything in
about?
Harvest seems to revolve
Yeah,
around
I
this
know.
damned
Yep.
lodge. This Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for
It's a
this
cult.
insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive,
It's
too.
a fucking cult. Like,
When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling
random
me that women
cutscene
can't
with
join,
overacting.
but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You
I'm
think the
not
lodge is some
regretting a
kind of
moment
trap?
of this, but
I think
oh,
all
my
of
brain.
Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but
I
if
know
I
you-
could,
I know
that's
you're
what
there,
I'd
Chula.
do. Maybe you can figure
just
out
got-
what's
also gotta get in
happening
the
here
habit of
without
remembering to
going
drop it there, 'cause
anywhere
I
near the
gotta
lodge.
You're really afraid
I
of the
got thing
lodge,
afterwards.
aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
The exact
I
same
mean,
one
look
again.
at the damn thing.
Oh wait,
Seem
no.
like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Okay, you know what? That was actually a little bit more in sync than I expected that to be. So it was the same little overacted look, and then turn back, and she actually delivers a line. But all right, how the fuck do you want to get wedding?
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it?
What will the neighbors think? Okay, well, no. Well, there's the horny option, I guess.
No,
If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
Why do you
I
sound
don't
mad
think
about it?
anything in Harvest is that simple.
Why do you?
Too many
Yeah.
people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Blondie Bear.
Potsdam wants the
You're
meat
looking
your
a little
father
sus,
promised
honey.
him. Your parents want to force you to settle down.
That was like an angry no.
Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape.
Why does that feel like it's gonna change somewhere to elope? Escape.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that. Of course I'm right.
Yeah, you're looking super sus there.
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe
Steve.
we really do live here.
Steve.
Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
I've asked me, you know, you've waited 2 seconds and you haven't left the room to find any more information, but hey. Steve, anyways, I'm gonna continue my thought. Concept that may be somewhat familiar to you somewhere in your hind brain, behind the monk brain. It goes, oh, pretty girl. Honey pot.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
Okay. I mean, that's a weird conversational loop to take.
Of course I'm right.
Suggested like there was more for me to say something there. Anyways,
Come
bye.
back and visit me soon, okay?
Where's the go out the door? There's the go out the door. Here's one for you, Lisa. Examine the picture. The man of the house, squeezing his meat. Okay, let's go back to the map. Because that's not, like, a weirdly wrong sounding way to do that. Missile base? I did not even see that before. The fuck? Post office, barbershop, general store, your house, the lodge. Gaten Memorial School. Like Ed Gein? The serial killer? That's cute. Meat plant. TV station? Nothing that way. Edna's Diner. Police station. Fire station. Newspaper building. Wayward Hotel. Okay, so abandoned house. Johnson residence. Let's go check out the Johnsons. Lol. That sounds like a porno ad. And then we'll go. The manhole cover is locked in place. A nasty stench drives off from the sewers below. Is Chud down there? Examine the Tucker. During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his precious 48 Tucker. Alright, bro. You're just a crazy old man. Somebody just fired an arrow. I heard the...
Hello, Steve. How's the husband?
And there's the shotgun up the ass
Other than
chicken again.
having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right. You should be
Oh my gosh, your
ecstatic,
face!
considering what you're
What is wrong with your face?
if you haven't gotten into it already.
Okay, you're a perverted, fucked up old man.
I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie. getting some meat.
Right. And you are...
Jesus.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
You always
I'm
were a
Mr.
kidder,
Johnson,
Steve.
remember? Glad you stopped by.
Now I know why
Just got
everybody in their
finished
views
waxing
literally
the
just posted
tucker.
that as their fucking
I
review.
could use a little relaxation.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you. Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was
Fucking
interested,
Lord.
that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Well, I mean, here's a great... The whole thing, again, it's supposed to be fucked up and wrong. And like a parody of fucked up things in society. But holy shit, they're going hard with it. There's the Archer again. Penis is an option? Like, what?
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Suddenly just goes from just bad and, you know, really awkward retreating to melodramatics. The fuck is dadgum pie? The fucking sheriff. The sheriff's name is fucking Dwayne. Oh my Lanta.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in
Okay,
town.
we.
I'll
Edna's
admit
diner.
DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman.
So that was actually
Money
called
keep
TNA's
you
diner.
warm at night.
It's weirdly
You wrap
inconsistent
your
and like,
thighs around it.
of course, more
Red
odd.
bloody
Something's wrong and weird
gashes
here.
in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails. Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
Jesus fucking Christ, this dude.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally,
Oh, great.
I'd
You went back to
prefer
the
a
weird
pass to
face.
the honeymoon.
Lovely.
You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage.
And then, yeah, you're
Funny
probably
thing,
just gonna, like, sniff around on it
you and me,
afterwards and, like, lick your seat
I'd
clean.
drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it.
Oh,
Though if
jeez,
you'd like to come
fuck.
up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
Can I run him over with his fucking car?
Heck
Jesus
of an
Christ.
automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
I take a look at it,
Don't
maybe
see
run you
why
fucking
not.
over with it.
But don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Okay, bye, you
Bye
fucking
now.
weirdo. Okay. Examine the garage. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. Why is Yosemite Sam hanging around this fucking town somewhere? The actual fuck? Bruh. Let's go to the general store. Well, that looks decrepit. Tired air conditioner wheezes in the unseasonable heat. Unseasonal heat. Same the sign. Yum! Creamed asparagus tips. 2 for 49 cents. I mean, I like asparagus, but that sounds fucked up. Also, the plant in the fucking Johnson house was apparently a giant mutant asparagus. It's like, perhaps from the healthful electromagnetic fields. Right. Giant, mutant, healthful. One of these things is not like the others. The actual shit, dude. Phelps General Store. Inside. Neon letters drone relentlessly, eternally frozen at 4:05. Examine the flyer. Harvest bake sale this Friday in the school gym. Okay. Examine the debris. Debris. Tape, broke glass, obviously professional break-in. Okay, so yeah, boarded up window over there. Handyman, he's too busy working to notice you. Fire hydrant. Phallic symbol thrusting boldly up. They're really obsessed with dicks in this fucking game. Phallic symbol thrusting boldly upwards from the concrete, ever ready to spew forth. Gee, they are obsessed with dicks. Kind of sounds like jumping into a Lammy and Mama Lisa 7 Days to Die strip. LOL. I had to. Sorry. What's with the fucking polka music? Examine the water cooler. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. Okay. Examine the barrel. This empty barrel reeks of rotting meat. This empty barrel that smells of pickles. Empty barrels that smell like pickles. The copier. 3 copies made here. Projector. Old 60mm projector with Gein Memorial stenciled on it. Like, I swear that's gonna be like Ed Gein the serial killer. Box, an empty meat box. Oh, I didn't want to walk closer yet. No, I did not. Examine the vacuum. New and improved Succulux. That sounds like a porno, wait. Super Suck vacuum cleaner. It really sucks. Jeez, what the? This is fucked up meat in porno land? Examine the shelf. The shelf contains a variety of odd items for sale. TV? Shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob. Okay. Let's talk to
Can I
Mrs.
help
Phelps.
you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a
Yep,
lot of things.
definitely
these
Gein.
days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm
You
serious,
always
I
were a
need some
kidder,
help.
Steve.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know.
Jesus!
My so-called mother keeps him locked in his room. And I can't get in.
Care to buy anything today?
Wait. Subplot that I'm kind of possibly reading here? Mom said a whole thing, well, Dad's in bed sick. Mom said a whole thing about, well, just remember when a farmer sticks his plant, or sticks his seed in, he can't help but get a little dirt on his shovel. Did Dad fuck this lady and catch something? Dad fuck this lady and catch something? This place is fucking Oh, it's weird. Shredded flour. Okay. Y'all. Sure, let's switch
Just
up.
point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
You seem to hear me just fine during all the questions, though. But I'll operate the shelf. Examine the wrench. Examine the coffee cans. Soup. Adult magazine. Tape. Black electrical tape. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. Okay, I know. Cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee can labels. Right. Soup with a fucking poison on it. Cans of soup with possibly rat poison. Harold's nasty ass soup. Okay. Same with the wrench. Slightly used wrench. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you buy anything. I get that. Adult magazine for sale for 25 cents. 25 cents for a porno? Jesus. Cheapest I remember them being was usually like fucking $7 or $8 because they usually came with like, one, it was a porno, and then two, they usually came with like a little like CD with some shitty porn on it. Okay. Right click to interact? No? Tape? Okay. It's not really giving me an option to actually do anything with that. Exit. Okay, I'll see you later, weirdo. You and your weird fucking polka music. Post office. 41% off packing peanuts in assorted colors. What do I got to examine around here? Examine the cup. Crushed paper cup with a smudged lipstick on. I feel like that's going to be a clue of something at some point because it's weird. Examine the window. It's like Mrs. Pastorelli forgot to put out paper for Jimmy. Jesus, Jimmy, you fucking... Seriously, Jimmy's like a mob boss with his weirdly collecting paper instead of delivering paper. Like, scraps of paper. What the f... This place is fucked! Nothing else? Alright, let's go in. Clocks. 3 clocks, 3 times. Fire. Big sale! Big sale! Big sale! Postmaster Boyle. Seven the boxes. Map. Zip code map with the harvest dead center. Mailboxes seem hardly used. Who the hell are you? Examine the woman. Blind woman is trying to read her. This game. Foregathers, welcome. Welcome to the corner. This is very messed up Friday the 13th stream.
Yes? I need some help. Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
I'd like a lodge application because I think I have to figure out
Sorry,
what the fuck it
youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
because that's not fucked up at all. Kill you.
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
Shit, I hit
That's
the...
what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
Keyword.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Right. Okay, bye. Barb shop. Pastorelli's barber shop. Cow. It takes a true sportsman to hunt those dangerous cows. Unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted to a barber's wall. Right. Diamond television is sure to cause an extra at this angle. Let's get a picture of Mr. Pastorelli as a young buck. Picture of young Mr. Pastorelli, spaghetti in his mouth and all. That's a midget. And then a really tall guy. Because he's almost as tall as that guy is there, who's standing, like half hunched over, and he's just fucking sitting. Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. Okay. That's weird. Also, why the fuck is there a demon sheep? I just caught that. Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Why does it have red eyes? Why is there a fucking demon sheep? Baphomet? Parsons. Mr. Swell. Swell and Parsons. Interesting. Send me the picture. Clem Parsons took this rare photograph of an extraterrestrial. Of course your fucking name is Clem. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit. Candelabra? That's not... Alright, Pastorelli. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. How the fuck?
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Why is there a demon sheep?
Can't understand why Pastorelli keeps that nasty thing in here. Must remind him of the pastures in Italy. Kinda like why I keep wrenches under my pillow, so as I can dream about plumbing.
You are a small, sad, strange little man.
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game.
Yeah, they're
so
all
I took
really
a mail course
fucking...
and learned
I mean,
how to be a plumber.
they're all weird too.
Now,
but I
there's a
expected that.
business that
I did not
never
expect
lets
random
up.
demon sheep.
You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
And like, there are weird, creepy townsfolk everywhere, IRL. There aren't just demon sheep hanging out in barbershops and it's just totally normal. Sorry,
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
Right.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
Alarm system. Plumbing.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
Little
Hello
creep.
there, youngster. You see, them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastor really did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry. Pastor Ellie's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing. Pastor Ellie shelled out for an alarm system all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
Also, oh, okay, there is actually a board there. I was gonna say, what the hell are you guys playing chess or checkers on? There's nothing there, but... Alright, tell me about aliens, Clem.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human, so you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet?
Yeah, I think that's exactly where you got it and somebody made it, Clem.
Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
He might be my favorite so far because he's the most realistically relatable. The rest of them are all like, something is very wrong with you. That's just the dumbass inbred redneck. And the whole thing about aliens is hilarious. And yeah, so lining your shit with lead and then hanging out by the nuclear plant. No wonder you're fucking retarded, Clem. You're literally poisoning yourself. Bye.
Anytime, Steve.
Same with the barber's pole. Fancy barber's pole secured to the wall with a straight slot screws. Oh wait, no, I had to ask him something with the pole too. Parsons.
I can't talk now, son.
Clem,
I'm
you
busy
fucking
with
weirdo.
this game.
Okay, well I was gonna ask you about the pole, bruh. Pole.
Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and
Okay,
joy.
so that's how that
Brought
works.
it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it, but he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick, don't know nothing about
Okay.
science.
Okay. I now understand what dadgum means. It's weird stand-in for goddamn. Bye.
Anytime, Steve.
Yep. Later. A hit? Alright. Fucking missile base, like... I went a little fucking 0 to 60. Okay, let's go check out the cemetery. With the lodge right behind it. That's not, like, highly suspicious or anything. Okay, examine the grave. The air here reeks of fresh soil and manure. It's suddenly stormy. Only over the cemetery. Everywhere else was like nice and calm and sunny. Fucking dome are we living in? Headstone of this gravesite reads Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. Tombstone. Scotty Baker. We shall rest easily without you. Okay. It's 2 years in harvest was too long. Fear not in death. Mont Jakes. Here lies Boxcar Willie. That is a fucking Stephen King reference, I'm pretty sure. Robert Williams, 1922 to 1947. May your fantasies be forever gory. Scripture on this headstone has faded beyond legibility. November 27th, 1948, another unknown visitor. Okay, I didn't know that, but then specifically here lies Boxcar Willie being referenced like that. I'm pretty sure it was in a Stephen King book somewhere. I remember it. This tombstone is unmarked. Okay, well, let's move on. What do we have to examine here? Examine the picnic table. Yet another resting place amongst the graves. But it felt like coming out and have a picnic with Grandma. Exit. Mausoleum. Ah! It is. It's etchy. Slurp. Crypt. Examine the tree. Leaning sycamores, dead rotten, unstable for climbing or stringing nooses. Well, that fucking went 0 to 60 like fast. That escalated quickly. Examine the doors. Marble doors have been sealed shut. What's in the crypt? Potsdam family crypt. Stephanie? Read. Okay, so that's weird. Could I go down from there, or was it only across? I'm just trying to see like what ways I could go. Let's go. Shady Oaks Mortuary. Examine the landscape. Professionally kept landscape. Large translucent window. Same thing. Hideous symbol stands out like a swastika or a flattened spider. These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead, or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. A pair of comfortable-looking sofas. Schedule this week's funerary events. Ledger! Got read in your ledger. Hang on. Yeah. Empty coat tree. Let's try to check this little side one first. Lots of squishy noises, and this man is not careful about his work. That sounds like someone taking a nasty deuce. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know it's a mortuary, but this man is not at all clean about his work. Oops, he spilled. Everywhere. He spilled everywhere. Temperature gauge. Needle lies on 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, that's about appropriate. Disembodied organ which is never meant to pump formaldehyde. On the counter sits an tube of Asterglue. A pair of bloody handprints are smeared across the glass. Very nasty looking. Yes. Yes, indeed. Fans wearing blades barely stir the stench-laden air. Well, yeah. There are organic things floating in formaldehyde in these jars, the sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are, but your eyes won't oblige. Messy remains of some poor soul. Green, they're good. Why are they green? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Corpse. Client? I have no idea. But I was kind of thinking about possibly going for mortuary school because I'm not afraid. I'm not grossed out by that or anything like that. Moynihan, but why? That's very green. That's very green.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the
Bro,
Railway
stop
Hotel.
eating the mic.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Steve. With the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
These two things are not related whatsoever. They weren't. My amnesia going to my profits and this charity event. Those are not at all related. Bake sale.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
No.
Not shelters. Graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
ask
it's
me
because
why,
you're
but those
harvesting
people
them.
do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory, or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses? It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my best to accommodate any hobo who straggles into town, vacancies permitting.
That's where they just suddenly die. And end up here. On your slab. I see what's going on here, you top-hatted fuck. Also, you have the most punchable face yet. Like, I definitely wanted to hit the fucking lecherous perv dude, but you kind of want to slap you on your table and fucking take you apart while you're alive with your own instruments.
I really don't recall. We get so many low-life dregs passing through here, I can't remember every little death
I'm
that
just
occurs.
so high class, and
Are there
I'm
that
insulting them with my
As I said,
suit and top
sliced
hat.
open on a mortician's slab, every corpse looks the same. Red and juicy.
But
They're
surely
eating
you'd
them.
remember if
the
these
whole thing
deaths
about
were an
meat
unusual
earlier?
occurrence.
You sound like you're
Chula?
launching some sort of investigation, Stephen. That
And
would
what
be
is
most
harvest
unwise.
usually for? Thanksgiving. Bountiful harvest. Om nom nom. Here, let me put the cursor in the right place. Rom nom nom nom. It's a parrot, not a carrot. It kind of broke though. Like, I want a cracker.
You're spouting gibberish. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Oh, I want to fucking cut you apart with your own fucking instruments, you tool bag. An exquisite chandelier. Rows and rows of empty wooden pews caked with the dust of indifference. I mean, okay, that doesn't exactly make sense. I was telling him to go down. But sure. A saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. That doesn't work? Those are two separate emotions. Like... Why am I hearing a whip? Like... Brass candelabra holds several strange smelling candles. Bum, 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 bum. lectern. Small lectern for a priest. Creepy chanting. It's a cult. Empty vessel of the dead. Hauntingly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in the other. I'm also, thank you for joining, Liam. Welcome. To this weird, I've got to set up, yeah, sorry, I've got to set up a couple commands. Yeah, sorry. I was kind of a little slow on the streams the last little bit and everything too, because it was sort of the reorganization, trying to jump in and out with a bunch of other people and like network and support and shit like that, and housework, and having some bad mental days too. Alright, let's go down. Wayward Hotel. Wayward Inn. No vacancy. There's gonna be a lot of... Why does that look like the fucking thing's barring the door? There's Yosemite Sam again. There's an archer. Why are people just shooting things at random? I mean, Murica, but... And suddenly you're here, too? Just immediately you were... Like, I find the living so distasteful, I'm going to sit in here and meshily cut up this corpse. And then poof, you're here? Reflections make the lobby seem more spacious than it actually is. The PGA bake sale is on Friday. Door's locked. Fuck is... Ledger of names, the last being Jonathan A. Radcliffe, checked in Monday. Moynihan.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
Eat a bag of dicks.
You're spouting gibberish. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Oh, I really hope I can kill you. If I were in this situation, you'd already be fucking dead, prick. Apparently I can't go check on them yet. Even though I know he's fucking harvesting the motherfuckers. Let's go to the fire station. There's a very pink fire truck. With all the rose pretty flowers, the firemen must have a ton of time on their hands. Should be of pretty flowers. Typo. Also, this is a small town, and like, yeah, there's no reason you should be hearing all this shit. This is just weird that you're adding this aggressive sirening on it. Around for just things to investigate. Fire truck with a lovely shade of pink.
Please excuse the mess.
Fuck you! Don't beat your
They
dog.
did wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Oh my god! No wonder the fire truck's pink. Hi! Oh Jesus. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Stop beating your fucking dog! Actually, can I go inside it? Does it work? I can. Oh, they already stated at one point that... So you're beating the dog while you're painting, and one of the other firemen and his... Are you making the fireman calendars yourself by, like, painting them? I mean, guys, it's kind of ingenious. I'm not gonna lie. Poocher! Saliva's foaming from his barking chops. Maybe you guys should feed the dog? Decorative Oriental fans from the Ming Dynasty. Picture of phallic-like structure standing on... They are obsessed with dicks in this fucking game. There's been so many, like, dick references and meat, like... Jesus fuck. An impressionistic landscape. Picture of a storybook fairy castle. The lights are too high up to reach. Photorealistic mural of peaceful countryside. So it's a mural that's not even back. Okay. Well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. They are obsessed with dicks in this game. An accident just waiting to happen.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do!
Jesus.
Hello, Steve.
Sparky.
Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it.
Oh,
cut it out,
oh
Spots,
my God.
honestly.
Oh
Once
my
he gets
God.
barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
Oh
There you
my
go,
Lanta! What the fuck?
Oh, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Oh, that's getting clipped. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you sketching nude men in my fire department?
It's
You're
not the
a fire
subject,
department.
It's the process. Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art. Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvard since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
I mean, like, whoa. Holy fucking shit.
Some people think all we do is sit around, sketching fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsuo Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a Kevlar just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
What the fuck?
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
You think it was arson?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up.
Dwayne, the
and
sheriff.
So was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
What the fuck? That was a car crash. Bye. Bye. I'm talking to some of the other ones.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
I can't let you do that, Dave. Okay. Bye. Can you get the fuck out of here now? Oh boy. Oh, my brain, dude. HPD! Are the cops gonna be like super gay too? This fire department was not sponsored by Alaska 5000. Holy fuck. LOL puns! The cop ignores you, too busy writing a bug report. He's standing on a VW bug. Lol. See, look, bird. Seagull provided the laugh track before the chicken got its ass fucked by a shotgun again. America! America! Pod hisses at you from its perch. Excuse me? This is so fucked and I love it, but my brain, dude. Sheriff Dwayne? Deputy Loomis. I feel like that's also a reference to something, but my brain is too fucking scrambled right now to catch it. That's a very lime green clock. Exam door. Door's locked.
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime
Okay,
scenes.
Dwayne.
It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
Okay, Dwayne. Unsolved murders, and it's full. Door's locked. Are you gonna explain that one to me, Dwayne? A map of harvest. Ah! Empty file cabinet labeled solved cases.
Hey,
Loomis?
Can I help you, kiddo?
Are you the sheriff?
Nope. I'm Deputy Loomis. Don't you remember?
No, I don't.
Why does he kind of remind me of like Herbert
You
the Pervert?
always were a kidder, Steve. Anything I can help you with?
Popsicles in my basement freezer. I can't do it very good, but like that coffee sure smells good. Sure, let's see what that fucking does.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
This whole town is obsessed with fucking meat and sex. Well, yeah, we'll go into that one.
You sure
because I signed up for this fucking mental fuckery. Let's dive right in.
Waist high knot hole in a tree or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Okay, so there is mini quests. I don't remember what the fucking little kid wanted because I accidentally skipped over it.
Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one.
Bro. The fuck?
Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis.
Oh, the counter.
That don't burn my britches.
Dadgum.
If I even ask about them, she
You always
tells
were a kidder,
Mrs.
Steve.
Loomis, and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart.
Get the broom.
Burning my French postcards, and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
Bruh.
Anytime, kiddo.
Let's talk to Dwayne.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Yeah, no, you're Dwayne.
I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia, and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Bruh. Yeah, that weird noise is the game. There's constantly been like weird, like staticky background feedback stuff. It's the game. See how it like loops out and like clicks and back and like that's the game. It does weird shit like that. The kitchen at Mate Man's house, Stephanie's house, had like weird ocean crashy static noises. It was like the ocean was somewhere in the fucking kitchen.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah,
You've
so
always been a
everybody keeps
kidder,
telling
Steve.
Boy,
Fuck.
you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
Okay, you people are... Fuck this lodge thing. Fuck this wedding. We're supposed to be fucking 17-year-old kids? What the fuck? It was this strange obsession with meat and... I mean, it was weird as fuck, but it was kind of hilarious, the whole super gay fire hall. Stop it! You're messing me up! Look what you made me do. Ah. Yeah, no, there's most of the places have had like a weird like just series of kind of psychotic, strange background noises meant to, I think, just fuck with your brain. The whole seems to be the whole point of this thing, and that was the idea why I did it. It's good. Okay.
Amnesia or no, you can't have
can't
forgotten
just
you're
bounce
about
up
to
on me. I went
marry
to go
the
to the lodge
prettiest
first.
little thing at Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna do something radical. Sitting there fucking rubbing his hands, talking about meat. You need 3 servings of red meat a day. Anyone who says otherwise is a commie. Alright, bro. Talk to your dad. Remind him about the meat. Fucking... Like I said, this is 100% what I wanted for the Friday the 13th Bizarro stream, but it's fucking weird as shit. My brain is getting bongled pretty hard. Let's go to the lodge.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's efforts.
Oh, I could tell you
To
don't
join
do
the
shit.
Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone in Harvest.
Yeah, no, that's exactly, Len. That's the whole
Like
point.
I
Is what the
said,
fuck.
unless you get an application on the first day of the month, you're generally out of luck. Stop by the post office and talk to Postmaster Boyle. You never know. He might have a spare application laying around.
He talked to me, didn't. He wouldn't make one for me. I'm really glad I picked up weed to do this. Bye.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Exit. I want to go to the post. I want to go to the mailbox. Hide me in the mailbox. Mail me the fuck out of here. Ugh. Spooky music attack. Examine the fire hydrant. 3 fire hydrants. The building's still burned down. Examine the ashes. What's left of the newspaper building after an extreme fire. Okay, so it doesn't really seem to be take all there to actually check out. Let's go to Edna's Diner. Oh, that's why they call it DNA's Diner now, because the E's fucking burnt out. But that's totally on purpose, because it's another lol hit. We eat people and shit. And harvest. Motorcycle. From 1955 Frag 100 with a real leather seat. Not a bike type I'm familiar with. The only thing I know about frags is that you get them in Quake. It's when you kill somebody. It's a frag. 3 frags left. Even from the ground, you can hear the buzz, the sonorous buzz of the neon. Well, yeah. I can hear it. And it's squeaky. Use some WD-40. Why is she... Oh. Playing her daughter? Maybe, like, playing baby? How is... What's... These couches are really fucked, dude. Karen. Well, Karen. Edna. How's Sheriff Dwayne suddenly here, too? Did he just follow me over? It's the second time, like, that's happened where they've just kind of, like, followed. Weirdly. Dwayne.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
Okay, so
no,
he's on lunch.
Just here looking around, though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I
so
forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's diner.
She needs a
but
good
ever
penis.
since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest.
Okay, bye.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
So if I happen to pick up money and some French postcards, check in here, see if he's on lunch, and go talk to Creepo and see what happens then.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that?
I mean,
God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order? Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed.
I
I'm not
see
kidding.
exactly
Now,
why.
Steve, faking amnesia won't help
Everybody
anything.
in the fucking review
If you
said
don't
that.
want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
Yeah, 18 and 17. Get married. Bruh.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined a lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
Well, I don't think Dwayne makes any sort of effort to do anything. Really. I get, that's Dwayne's style.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands.
See, that's the first
He's
thing that
never
somebody's
gotten over
like,
being
said,
rejected by the
said that's been
lodge.
sensible. So like I
And
kind
there's
of
something
about that I
unwholesome
like.
in the way he looks at me.
Yeah.
I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
You're not wrong, Edna. That dude is fucked. I kind of want to run him over with this precious fucking car. Like, it's just fucked, dude.
The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. And soon.
Okay. Liking you a little less, Edna.
What is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he used the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me.
Yeah. Also, possess much? Jesus.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
That's not quite an 8-year-old, dude. It's,
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Alright, let's go talk to the
Hi,
weird child.
What's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing.
My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
later.
please don't ask me that, creepy
Okay.
child.
Bye-bye.
Please don't ask me that, creepy child. Cigarette butts everywhere. Bruh. TV station. Fucker. What? Well, that's just fucking offensive as shit. I mean, again, I know the whole point is this is supposed to be fucking wrong and offensive and fucked up. And, like, you're supposed to figure out what the hell's happening and how to get out. But, like, Jesus! You're just going in. I apologize. On behalf. I don't, not represent me, it's just a fucking weird fucked up game for Friday the 13th. Just Jesus Christ. It's another Tucker. Silver Tucker with a yellow interior. I feel like that's another Tucker over there. It's like, is that the only car model that happens here? The fuck is this? Dude. I mean, I guess it's supposed to go out, like, this is the Cowboys thing that he was watching, which clearly, like, super racist. Holy fuck. And that music, dude. Fairly primitive form of mind control. Line of Indians, the Indians, and then it says, when you examine it says, too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. Bruh. Again, I know it's like supposed to be like tongue-in-cheek of like poking fun at how fucked up a lot of things are, like that do exist, and you know, exaggerated over the top, but holy fuck, they're going in on it. Like all of this shit has just been like, Jesus. No one is operating the cameras. Range Rider. Right, so I'm guessing that's supposed to be the fucking hero of the local TV show?
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Rider's Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name?
That guy looks like a heroin addict, or like they're draining
Steve's
him.
a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
I'd kind of like to punch you in the face repeatedly, actually. Sure, I'm
Here
guessing.
you go, then.
That's gonna bribe my brother for something, though, because that's what he's been watching.
Violence? What about it?
Yeah, because apparently it's supposed to be extra gory and shit too. We're gonna go this
What
way.
red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping. Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're
Subliminal
going back on the air.
messaging. Again, what the whole thing's about is fucked up subliminal messaging. But again, Jesus, they're just fucking going in. Either the show isn't compelling, or no one wanted to be taken out by friendly fire. Bro, like, what do you mean? Like, he literally shoots people on this fucking TV show? And they're all lined up to do it? Like, what the... Horror! Mr. McKnight. Very poor reception, strange since the broadcast originates from here. Picture of a gorgeous model, signed with Kiss My Pineapple, Red Muffy. Very poor reception, strange since the podcast originates from here. Anything else to check out in here? Let's talk to the
Hey,
douchebag.
Sport. This is a private office.
Sport?
Yeah, I know, Mr. McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is. You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news
You
to tell
always
me?
were a kidder,
Actually,
Steve.
I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport.
What an odd coincidence.
Hey now, Sport, that's an irresponsible allegation. I had nothing to do with that fire. Just because WHAR may have benefited from it and I danced on the ashes a little, doesn't mean I torched the place. You can ask Sheriff Gawain if you have any doubts.
You seem awfully touchy on the subject, Sport.
I'm touchy when people
Good
try
for
to
you,
muscle
Steve.
their way into my business. I'd appreciate it if you leave my office and don't come back.
Oh, we gonna do cry about it? Call Dwayne. Dick. Can I kill, like, all of these people? Holy fuck. Spare poor Edna. That wasn't her fault. She's been fucked. Holy fucking shit. Let's go to Geen Memorial School, named after a fucking serial killer. Bruh. Nothing to check out on the outside? Geen Memorial Bake Sale Friday. The drinking fountain doesn't work. Oh, that sounds familiar. Distasteful amalgam of chewed gum, mangled love notes, broken ballpoints using blue ink, and wadded Kleenex. Creepy child. It's like the bake sale will be held here. Everybody hasn't talked about it at all. These lockers are riddled with inexplicable stains and dents. It's fucking creepy children, stop! Clearly that one works because he's just like gurgling on it. A bulletin board riddled with staples. Okay, start getting in there. Damn, the room closet door's locked. Principal
Steve,
Harrow.
good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's the nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, principal of Geen Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fella like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
Excuse me? The fuck? This guy touches kids. 100%. What the fuck? This place. Oh my god.
You turned out pretty good, except for that amnesia nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Maybe you need a little straightening out. Oh, the things I could do to you.
Fucking
You'd be a
Herbert!
much finer young man.
Fucking Herbert!
With just a little
Fucking kid toucher!
quality time.
Oh my god, I want to kill everybody in this fucking town!
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
What the fuck?
Big guy, barring some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without dust.
The actual fuck, stop
Why do
calling
you
me
keep
big
calling
guy.
me big guy?
Dude.
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
Fuck off!
Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power.
I'm gonna start with you.
Think Sheriff
I'm
Dwayne's
gonna
the most
start the
important
murder
man
rampage
here,
with you.
Big guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing. Oops, you just lost me.
You die first.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
You die first. Fucking Christ. This game. The actual fuck. Rough sketch of the lodge. So yeah, indoctrination. No, I didn't want to leave. I was trying to explain more. I don't... Also, stop with that fucking creepy ass song. Projector carefully engineered to sound good when played under... What? Examine the students. Children look stunned and zombified. Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised at all. Kids, I'm gonna try to save you, please.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their...
It might not be unrelated, I guess.
One word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then...
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who are nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes, right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really.
Yeah, it's my civic responsibility to kill all you fucking demented people.
A positive role model might be just the thing to
save these
inspire
children.
these little monsters. Stephen, have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
Yeah, I do. Can I fucking stab you with your pointer through your eyeball and then crush your skull against the fucking chalkboard and free these children?
This lodge, what do you know about it?
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen, and you will do so if you care about your future.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the lodge.
Yeah, this one is going to get a warning slapped on it afterwards. I'm gonna adjust the fucking title. That it's fucked. And like mature content, indeed. Holy fucking shit.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin, but a baseball bat...
Oh, that's what I'm gonna kill you with!
Generation gap quite nicely. Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is going
actual
to another
fuck.
air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Bruh!
My stars, that was exciting.
Bruh!
We don't follow, do we, class? Stop by any time, Stephen.
Please let me get a fucking shotgun. And just murder all. Like, I hear a shotgun going off all the time. It's butt fucking that chicken. Give me that shit, and I'm gonna murder all these fucking people. Like, what the fuck? Leave. This is definitely getting like a thing slapped on it that, dude, it's fucked up. Lieutenant Dan? These aircraft appear to be well maintained. That's kind of weird too. We have a B-17 Lancaster here in Windsor. Oddly enough, this guard booth is the only building on the base, but a bunch of fucking giant-ass missiles.
Halt! Who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
My name is Steve.
All right. This Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe,
Wasn't
commander
Swell,
of
though,
the
that
Harvest
was odd
Nuclear
about the
Missile
alien. It was the other
Installation,
guy.
keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are.
Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose
America.
you have, you know,
I mean, that's clearly what
safeguards
it's all
against accidents.
fucking subliminally, not
Safeguards.
so subliminally talking about.
Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2. When I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
Mentally unstable man in charge of nuclear missiles. America.
Of course, they wouldn't have given you the button if you were really,
the fuck?
say, emotionally unstable.
Of course not. I was given a full exam by my captors in the concentration camp when I was captured during my second penetration behind enemy lines. A year after I lost my lower torso. It was quite thorough.
What did it say?
I don't know. I can't read German. Okay, yeah, you can't get shot in two equal but separate portions without feeling a little down. Who wouldn't? That doesn't mean I'm unbalanced. A little lighter maybe, but my balance is fine. Still, is it abnormal to harbor doubts late at night when your boots in the corner mock you? Is it sick to want to poke them in their eyelids and rip out their laughing tongues? Then you feel bad. And you invite them under the covers with you, but will
a little bit of comedy is
no.
welcome after that
Spit
fuckery in
polish,
school.
spit and polish, trump, 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 a long, long way to temporary, especially when you're waddling on your hands. Get some gloves, they say, in their high-pitched little voices and snicker in the bootlocker, talking to my jockstrap behind my back. They all deserve a good nuclear holocaust.
What the fuck? This game is so fucked! Oh my god! Lower torso!
You say before you came to harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud. I didn't see the jerry tip.
Muddy mud, that's muddy.
Machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, it shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English.
Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?
I'll never forget looking back over my shoulder and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs.
They'll welcome a little bit of comedy after the rage-inducing fuckery that was the school, but...
Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at least one crowd out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner.
Commie bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
Can't shoot me, I'm an American, I have rights!
Right, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good.
But you wouldn't. Which, hilariously, that's super communist, by the way. If you actually know anything about how communism works. Sure, I would sacrifice my rights for this great country, but that's super communist.
You talk a good game, mister. But so does your average commie bastard. The Kremlin teaches its agents to talk their way out of a scrape. What do you think about that, son? Glad to hear it, son. You had me going there for a minute, asking all those questions about this base. Came this close to getting blown away. As it is, maybe you ought to get out of here before I change my mind. Go visit those Ponzi firemen. But whatever you do, stay away from that damn lodge. That's the most suspicious place in Harvest, if you ask me.
Okay, that's the only thing you've said that makes any fucking sense, because I agree with you there.
Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You read me wrong, mister. I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers. Your report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
Bye!
Remember, duck and cover.
Holy fuck. Okay, I think I've gone everywhere but the lodge at this point. Okay, so it's a medieval fucking S&M torture dungeon? With fucking red spooky eyes on there. Examine the hole. Red eyes gleam from eerily malevolence, with eerily malevolence from the darkness. Yep. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. Everybody wants to be here, though. Looks ancient as the building itself. Anything else to check out?
Only initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you...
Okay.
Say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy? But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment warrant my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
Yes, I hunger for true knowledge. Yes, Dr. Claw, I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Forbidden knowledge, the forgotten pleasures, and pleasures as yet undiscovered. But such is not for the likes of you. Not yet. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries. Members of the Order are privy to many hidden truths.
Such as?
They know what the trees whisper to the wind to make it howl. They know what the worm knows as it squirms in a rotting leg. They know what you've forgotten. When you find the path, truth will be revealed to you. When you possess the truth, you will know what you knew. And if anything remains forgotten, then it was never worth the knowing. Have you obtained an application from the postmaster?
Not yet.
If you would find knowledge, you must seek it from the first realization of the wanting. Whether you do or not matters little to me. Many are called, but few chosen.
Right. So I've got to figure out... I have one thing in my inventory, and I got to figure out if I got any money anywhere. See if I can get those curly pictures for what's-his-nuts. Oh no! Did I get... I think I got Buddy's autograph. So I gotta figure out where the fucking kid is. See if I can find that fucking kid. Because I think that's what he wanted. I accidentally right-clicked and jumped past it, but abandoned house. Is this where the fucking kid is? Because I haven't gone here yet. This is actually the only thing. I haven't gone here. Old car is perfect nesting grounds for wasps. And I can hear him. Overhang is perfect nesting grounds for wasps. Attic windows are perfect nesting grounds for wasps. There's a lot of wasps here. This is the wasp lady. Rusty gutters are perfect nesting ground for wasps. Place we could use a gardener. Okay. Icebox is sealed shut with wasp nests. Wasp nest. Wasp nest. Rather colorful picture of a wasp. From the side of it, these cabinets are infested with wasps. Okay, Tetsuo
It's
Crumb.
not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest call me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt. Born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
What? 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 Start with honey.
The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey.
Oh, wasps are
But
generally
sometimes
assholes, too.
it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee, the wasp is a joy to behold. Beautiful and juicy. Isn't that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks? Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses, and another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
Let's start with sacrifice.
When
I
a
guess.
bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it.
You know, I was getting at wasps are kind of assholes. Generally sting you for really no reason. Just because you're there, which, fuck off.
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer.
This is like
hedonistic instead of industrial.
Similarly going back to like the label for wasp, like women.
In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation, each painful welt, an act of love.
Bruh. The fuck?
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely, the most relentless of insects.
It's got the fucking symbol all over it. Okay, bye. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go in the newspaper building, see if the fucking kid's there. Like, I'm trying to find that kid. Because apparently it wasn't in front of my house. No, the autograph is for my brother.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
Alright.
Good. Finally. Big whoop, Steve.
Alright. Do I still have it then? Okay. So it is for the other kid. Check in the kitchen. House repository of a few dead bugs. Knives gleam wickedly in the kitchen's antiseptic glow. These cookies are hot out of the oven. Sleepy sound. Smells of dirty diapers again. Why did you put it? Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. Now that makes sense. Cookies are baking in the oven.
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank or go next door and visit Stephanie or go get an early start on your new job?
Fuck is my job?
That's right, a job. Your father has everything set up at the meat plant. After your honeymoon with Stephanie, you'll start out as a butcher in the slaughterhouse.
Forgetting
just
there's other
like
places in here just
else.
because my brain's like,
Don't
dude,
expect
what
any
the
favors
fuck?
just because you're the boss's son.
Slaughterhouse.
Work at a slaughterhouse?
My memory may be shaky, but I do know I don't want to spend my life as a butcher.
You'll get used to it, Steve. Sooner or later, you'll have to.
That sounds like a threat.
Just a fact. Harvest is a small town, and if you want to be with Stephanie, you'll have to get your hands dirty. Jobs are scarce, so it's either work for your father, or join the lodge if you can.
Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Stop
You know how he
fucking
gets.
smiling at me like that. Okay, so that's what I need to do for him probably too. Where's papers? Again, the coloring book. Box of colorings. Box of crayons and a range rider coloring book. Is there fucking papers out here? Oh, there's pick up these paper. Okay. I missed that. Recently watered plastic plant. Pick up newspaper. Use newspaper on your inventory. So if I have... Okay, I got paper. Yeah, okay.
Damn it.
Do I just put them on the ground? Like... I don't know where the hell the kid is. Should I have done that in the first place? Because now he doesn't appear again? Like, that's kind of what it seems like. Residence.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye now.
Fucking Yosemite Sam. Okay, I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Is he the fucking kid buy the meatpacking plant? Like... meat plant. What the fuck is that? Red brick building with a horrible stench coming from within. What the fuck is that? A lot of cats hanging out here. Dude, this game is fucked. Salmon barrels. Whatever's in these barrels smells extremely bad. Some rotting meat. Salmon splotch. This used to be a kitty cat. Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you!
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
This is almost
He's
as
been
bad
away
as the
from work
kids.
for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, but look at... Isn't there some kind of
that?
health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here? Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him? You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it? What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult, especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
Bye.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
That makes me think that's a cat. Let's go back home. I'm going to the kitchen real quick. Can I take one of these? I forgot I could attack. Really? I can't attack now? Fuck.
Big what, Steve?
Tampon for that leaky vagina.
Big what, Steve?
I'm trying to think where to fucking use stuff then. Some depiction of Leo is made to take that puppy out of my shit. Let's go to my room for a sec, check on anything, see if I got anything there. Dresser. Pick up the pen. Okay. Pick up the quarter. Aha! Okay, but didn't let me before. As we had the future isn't so bright. Exit. To give me the option to do them before, I don't think. We'll scroll back up when it didn't tell me. But now I think that I have ideas for them. Like, why? Push off. Hard drive loaded shelf. The fuck, dude? GPF. Mattress is speckled with odd stains. Lovely. Pinup. Sexy pinup. I didn't see that before. Jesus Christ. I don't want that. We would need the pen. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy the girly pictures and French postcards. No, I want to leave. I want to leave. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. General store, at least it's right there. French postcards. Dude, it's working. Notice you. Phallic symbol thrusting boldly upwards from the concrete, ever ready to shoot forth. Like, he's obsessed with dicks. And sex, and like, holy shit. King Memorial Station. Robbie meets. No, I didn't want to leave. Damn it, Steve. Naga Naga Steve! Miss
Hello,
Phelps.
Steve. Care to buy anything today?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Operate the shelf. Okay. Yes, I want this. Okay, but how do? How operate thing? Wrench would come in, probably handy somewhere too. But like it says point to what I want. I'm trying to how do? Help. We'll use it. Oh, okay, so right mouse button over character. Appears to have Steve attack. Okay. Okay. But it's not letting me. As far as I knew, right click was just punch. Like what? Okay, I have the 25 cents. She just says point to what you want, but I can't pay her. Like, what?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
Okay, I gotta pay her first. Okay, no, I figured out.
Okay, dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. I'll be happy to help you. Come back soon.
It's the fucking demented mechanic here. Hang on. I'm gonna save it again. Quarter. Yep, that's fine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
Dude, what the fuck? I should have it, right? To check my inventory real quick. Yeah, okay, I have the good. The free inch postcards! Scaffy. Oh, my Atlanta. Police station. Because your free inch postcards. Creepo. And he's out on lunch, cool. Hey, Loomis.
Kiddo, you brought me any of them girly picture books?
No, sorry.
Except I did.
Oh, heck. What? Anytime, kiddo.
There, Loomis, you fucking creep.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
Holy fucking shit.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
That means he's gonna unlock the evidence room. I'm willing to bet. And I can get in there. Jesus fucking Christ. That door's locked. Door's locked. But it means I can check the drawer. Drawer's unlocked. Open the drawer. Examine the note. Barely legible note. Sheriff Dwayne's checkbook. Anything else? Just check out. Let's see. Key to the evidence room. Take it. Thank you. Exit.
Well, that didn't work.
Thank you. It's like I was on the door, you fucking idiot. Is that a fucking minigun? Sturdy steel padlock with slightly tarnished finish. Nifty little evidence shelf. Most improbable of all murder weapons. Toast. Clearly an impertinent little vino with a big nose and a woody finish. Interesting. More unsolved cases. This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. Jesus. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. Fuck. Smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the refrigerator. I don't doubt it. Cabinets are plainly empty. Engine. Okay, so it looks like a fucking minigun almost. Like, hell, dude. VW engine sits rusted to the core. It's the car outside. Well built, 148 scale B17 model. Can I pick that up? No. Your can is empty except for tar sediment. Air binoculars without lenses. Fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. Interesting. Baseball cap too small to fit a normal size head. That's a child's cap. Oh, okay, so yeah. Maybe a way to force override if it's not at the click. Vital clue to mysterious jolly fat man murder spree. Right. Empty gas can. Real old-fashioned dartboard riddled with holes and crimson smears. Lovely. Lawn darts. Makes sense. They're illegal. It's a shot camera, just one click. Pick up the camera. Inventory. Now, I'm probably going to want to use it on this room too. Okay. Examine that. Did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Ours has its own brands of smokes. Bathroom kit is missing its razor. Look out for the tidy bowl man. Okay, so what would I want the fucking camera for then? to be able to pick anything else up. I was hoping I'd be able to grab the camera, at least.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
You'll be coming around the mountain if you come. Oh, oh, that's good.
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no, 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 no! No!
Standing up!
Shit, I didn't mean to fucking interrupt that. Clicked again. I mean, it's fucked up, but the whole thing's been fucked up. Imagine eventually fucking like killed him or something. Because it's harvest. This town is fucked. I mean, I think I got the Yosemite Sam now, because America. Neighborhood Hotel.
Why should I care about that?
Okay.
Yeah, it says sometimes
Damn
you
it.
should weird ways. Oh, fucking hang on.
Why should I care about that?
I don't know. Is your dick bag?
Why should I care about that?
Oh, I bet you they're doing on tampons.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Okay. I wasn't trying to talk to him. I'm trying to use the damn camera.
What's that got to do with me?
You might wanna. You know.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Have this.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Oh man.
What's that got to do with me? I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
I know weird ways to use this shit.
What's that got to do with me?
Okay. Don't think I have anything for you here yet. So back to the fucked up elementary school. Is the kid in the class? It's because I don't have any idea where... Cemetery. Go into... What the hell's in here?
Oh, a little chilly, dear. Throw this back on.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay.
Well, bro, this is fucked up.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Pen, maybe, for the guy at the post office? Oh. Camera from the evidence lockup. Really trying to piece together what the fuck I do with all this shit. Oh, wait, he won't.
That really doesn't interest me, Steve. That really doesn't interest me, Steve.
Think you'd want it? This might be weird, but
That really doesn't interest me, Steve.
such a fucking weird pervert.
That really doesn't interest me, Steve.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I feel like there's something interactable about his car. Oh yeah, outside. Save real quick. Camera.
I have all I need. Thanks. I have all I need. Thanks.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Fucking game, man. Like, post office, maybe? Fuck is going on here?
That interests me not at all, young man.
Okay. Oh, man.
Barber shop. Okay, I bet you got no clean it later.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Like, most of these that aren't working anywhere. I can pick up a bunch of shit, but they don't do anything.
Yeah, I see it. So what? Yeah, I see it. So what?
Oh, that ain't so much. Oh, that ain't so much.
Well, that didn't work.
I'm just trying to examine it. I'm trying to use the fucking thing. I think you have to understand English to really understand the concept of a gift.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it. So what?
None of these really seem to be working for anybody, other than buying the girly mag for dude guy. And the kid's gone. Potsdam residents haven't been back there for a bit. Oh, I want that. I want to go inside.
Yes, yes, very nice. But do you have any meat?
Okay, so can I actually pick up any meat at the fucking thing? Or I probably have to trade something to what's his face to get some meat. Okay, bear with me because this is probably gonna be a little fucked up. Save again. Just trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with half of this. I've gone around and realized how fucked this place is. Now, how do I start figuring out how to start doing stuff with it? Get the fuck out of here. Maybe kill a lot of them. You got that?
Are you making some kind of point?
Well, pen jokes.
Are you making some kind of point?
No, I'm just trying to see what half of these fucking things are even for.
Are you making some kind of point?
I don't know, I found them in your bathroom. Like, why do I have those? What the... I would have thought that would have been for my brother because he loves the fucking show. Apparently not.
Why not go upstairs and talk to Stephanie? She'd enjoy the company. And while you're upstairs, feel free to bluff. Give my regards to your parents.
Okay, so that makes me think there's something to do with the floss in the bathroom? Okay, yeah, no. I'm trying to go upstairs to check out the floss. Pick up the vitamins. Okay, so you're giving me a lot of chance to pick stuff up now. Pick up cough medicine. Pick up the aspirin. Okay, so now you're giving me a lot of chances to actually pick stuff up. Can't use the floss. Alright, but it's the hint. Look for the floss, basically. She's purty. It's fucking gross. I have a lot of shit. Likely to use. Okay. Vitamins. Those are usable items, apparently. Guess if I'm hurt. Yeah. What appears to be toothpaste, pubic hair, and snot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Those are obviously fakes. A pair of ceramic baby shoes. 7 books for great. Okay, read that one. Why is the ocean here?
Can't say I'm much interested in that, Steve. Can't say I'm much interested in that, Steve.
Where the fuck does half of this shit even go? Like... Get out of here, bud.
Damn it. Stop wasting my time, young man.
Damn it.
Picture. Figure out where, again, where half of the shit would even be makes sense at all, please. Like it says, you know, defies sense, but.
Okay.
Pick up the newspaper, I guess. It's an inventory Oh, okay, so mouse I can go by aiming. It's faster. No, I can't move him that way, eh? He doesn't speed up at all, though. Doesn't speed up at all. It looks like blood on the door, too.
Seeing you here again. Drop in again soon.
Good! Maybe if I punch out the sheriff.
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
There wasn't, though.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Okay, well, load game. Still doing it again to hit the other one because, yeah. Can I move there? Can I move there? Now move closer, please. I don't... Bitch.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, I know. On basic principle.
Oops, you just lost me. Oops, you just lost me. Oops, you just lost me.
Half of this doesn't make... The only interaction I really have is to fucking hit them.
Show and tell is next week, Stephen. Show and tell is next week, Stephen.
Why the fuck do I have him on?
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I'm frustrated with a lot of this because it just something doesn't make any fucking sense. The only person that's got a cough is Dad. And I can't get in there.
Damn it.
Okay, come on, Steve. Let's go. The lodge. Police station. Hey, did you want this?
Well, that didn't work.
Or this?
Well, that didn't work.
Or maybe this.
Okay. Oh, man.
No, on the
Damn
top
it.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Like one of Loomis's relatives.
Well, that didn't work.
Where do I use any of these, though? Like... Drawer... Pick up the note. Okay. Pick up the checkbook. Again, now you're giving me options to go pick stuff up. But again, where the fuck do I even use half of them? Operate the exit. Well... In the door. Door's locked. There's not another key anywhere? Come on. mortuary. Like, what the fuck? Bond, sheriff book. Neglect view. Deposit boil, deposit boil, boil. Check. Edna's. Deposit boil, deposit boil, boil. Tulips ammunition. Shells. Deposit boil. Somebody wanted me to take a look at that too. Where the fuck it was. I think it was him.
The Sheriff Dwayne is getting a little extra money on the side, is he? I presume you're showing me this information for a reason? I only know that you're smearing our good sheriff's name behind his back. I intend to let him know exactly what you're up to. Good day, Stephen.
Can I walk anywhere? Okay. So fighting him apparently was the right idea, I guess? Because he's alone? There's no witnesses here? It's dead people? Pick up the glue. Anything else I can grab or do anything with? Okay, so there's no witnesses there. And like, he was like a boss. I had to punch him in a bunch. Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you are crazy. There are limits. Boil. I don't think I have anything there yet. Yeah, that's why it was different. Because nobody notices that. Now, does that mean I can go next door? Check out the Wayward Hotel without him being in the way because I killed him in the morgue. I got the ledger. I can't keep going though? I can't go check anything out? Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
I have the ledger, apparently. Go in there real quick. There's another ledger in there. Got that one too? actually let me pick it up that time. Okay, so exit. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I talked to him about. That's weird. Untitled Ledger?
You got this at morning hands, didn't you? Why show it to me, big guy? A good explanation for a foolish act. You're barking up the wrong tree, Steve. Don't waste time spreading gossip and antagonizing people. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon. Only then will your education be complete. You got this at morning hands, didn't you? Why show it to me, big guy? It's clear you still have a lot to learn, youngster. I do hope you manage it before the scythe falls.
I don't think what each of these fucking things even do. Fuck this fucking place, man. I was gonna play it, so I'm gonna fucking try to play it through, but Jesus. Fucking glue.
Well, that didn't work.
No, you idiot. Stop. I'm not trying to bring it out. I want the pen.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I'm trying to even figure out what the
Show and...
Shut up, bitch.
Sheriff Dwayne? Blackmailing Postmaster Boyle? This is absurd.
Absurd, but true. And don't ask how I got this evidence.
But what could Boyle have possibly done to inspire blackmail?
I don't know for sure, but I mean to find out.
Let's go to the fucking post office. Inventory.
What does this mean? That's an interesting item, but the fact that you asked me that question proves you know nothing. You don't know what you're doing, and I'm not going to tell you. So you might as well forget about this, or better yet, take it to the sheriff and see what it gets you.
Okay, so that to him.
Sheriff Dwayne? Blackmailing Postmaster Boyle?
Absurd.
But
I don't know if...
Post office. Save.
What does this mean? This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application.
And now it's gonna let me actually
and
pick up
Steve,
the fucking
you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
can. Out. Let's go to the barbershop real quick and just let me check my inventory. Alright, so no, I'm gonna go down back to the police station. I'm assuming the sheriff's probably on fucking lunch still. Seems to be just out now. Save.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
Go into that room.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay. Whatever, I got that. Just figure out what half of the other fucking shit is for. I don't know where that fucking kid went. He's gone. But I bet you he's the one that wanted the fucking autograph. I really do. Okay, what might these guys want? Stop hitting the dog. Use half of these fucking things on. no.
Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, exit. Can I get out? Thank you. Stop hitting the dog. There's gotta be something to do here.
Well, that didn't work.
Say, that's mighty nice. Got a skedaddle.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, no, the dude's office was in there. Just had to walk through.
What makes you think I give a shit about that?
I don't know, you might stab yourself in the Adam's apple with it.
Oh man.
Oh, now, sport, this is really interesting. Oil's done something wrong, otherwise the sheriff wouldn't be blackmailing him. But what? God, I'd love to nail him to the wall.
Yeah, and don't forget about the sheriff. Dwayne is a blackmailer after all.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I decided not to run with this story.
What? But this is all the evidence you need for your newscast. Evidence of a blackmail situation, canceled checks, a ledger.
Sorry, sport. No can do. Matter of fact, I think I may have to shoot the sheriff a private little newscast about this. I know. It may cause you some problems, but hey, let's do lunch, okay? My treat.
$423.71.58. Where the hell is a wall safe? And you live in your nice loves to become held salad days and insurance salesman. Can't keep his employees happy. I have the combination. Right. Okay, now his head's just come completely off. What the fuck? What the hell happened in here?
Say, that's
No?
mighty nice.
No?
Gotta skedaddle.
You're not gonna want to pose for pictures, you arrogant fuck? Okay. Meat plant. What the fuck can I do here? And again, you know what? There's not really any witnesses here. Douchebag. Can't walk up anymore. Alright. Got me with one of them. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely do it completely with the keyboard. The mouse is too janky. And yeah, this is for the kiddies, motherfucker. Except I went low. Okay, this is janky as fuck. Okay, this is janky as all balls, dude. Shift doesn't speed him up. It's fucking shit. This combo system doesn't work at all. Like, he doesn't even touch me and I just die. This is fucked up. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing I'm supposed to be able to fucking do there, like. Can I fucking stop in the middle and hit inventory? What are you doing fucking... That way, you idiot. Okay, I'm okay. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking insanely tough. Can you just die? He's unkillable! He's fucking unkillable! Fuck this guy, dude. Won't let me go anywhere else. Do anything with the cats? Like, save the damn kitty?
I don't get it.
I don't think you get much.
I don't get it.
You unkillable fuck. Even when you're just massacring him with hits, somehow you just die out of nowhere. Like, this is fucked. Well, I hope that didn't fucking decide to cut the stream somewhere. Let me check that. Yeah, no. X that out for now. Oh shit, I forgot that happens. Okay, well I'm kinda like a little at an edge for this, and I think I'm kinda done streaming it because this has been fucked. I may try to finish it on my own afterwards, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the stream, and I am going to slap this bitch with a fucking warning because holy fucking balls. Thank you everybody who hung out. I'm sorry if I scarred you. This was a fucked up Friday the 13th stream. If you can stomach it, I kind of recommend trying to figure it out for yourself because it's a fucking unique what the fuck ride, but oh Jeeves. Alright, let's go to the post office. I'm just gonna save it there. Okay, bye. My brain, it hurts. Is gonna pop that down for. Oh, I'm gonna jump back to my own channel. Actually, there we go. Pop that down for now. Holy shit, dude. I kind of have no words as well. Like, what the fuck? I wish going around and punching at people had been more effective. That fucking butcher dick. Unkillable, apparently. Everybody else like one shot, but then, oh, you go to jail. The kids are zombified. I don't think they count as witnesses. There's nobody in the fucking hall. Thank you for hanging out and bearing with me through that, everybody. I don't think this has been stimulating and satisfying to anybody's id, but we did it anyway. I'll see you later today for some D&D on the wife's channel. I'm gonna give her a little plug. Oh, hang on, I hit the wrong button. Until next time, everybody. Thank you for hanging out in Clefty's Corner, and I'm sorry. Bye.